Hey, besties. Welcome to Reading Sprints. Today is Wednesday, and it is my weekly time slot for Reading Sprints. I know I've done a lot this week so far, but I still wanted to do my Wednesday nights. So let me know if you're here. Let me know what you're reading. Tonight, I have a lot of things going on. I have to read. I'm behind, y'all. I gotta read 4 chapters in this, actually. I got to page. Where am I? Here. I think I got through. I'm so confused. I don't remember where I am. I lost my spot because I was reading, and then Titus Oh, I'm on chapter 16. Oh my gosh, lighting. Sorry, y'all. I'm on chapter 16, and I'm supposed to be through 18 tonight. So I get, by the end of tonight, I have to get all the way to page 208, and I'm on 179 right now. So that's 30 pages. In addition to this, I also have to read my 2 chapters in my Buddy Read with Micah. I have to read 17 and 18, I believe, in The King Scrolls by J.L. Knight. And then I need to read my 5 chapters in Autumn by the Sea by Melissa Tagg. So I think, wait a minute here, hold on. I gotta make sure I know exactly where I'm at. I am currently on chapter 11. So yeah, I have to read 5. I still have to read 5 chapters in Autumn by the Sea today. So I'm a little behind, but I'm also editing my video for tomorrow. I would like it to drop tomorrow. Normally they drop Fridays. I'm a couple Fridays late. But I'm trying to hopefully get it uploaded tomorrow so that I can be a day early for once. But anyway, yeah. So I got a lot going on tonight. Let me know if you're here. Let me know what you're reading. I'm going to pray for us really quickly. I forgot to pray last night at the beginning. I'm very sorry about that, but awesome Lord, thank you so much for this day. Thank you for everyone that you're going to be bringing in tonight, everyone that you may stumble in here. I pray that seeds are planted. I pray that your name is lifted high and that you are at the forefront of my mind, my heart. Everything I do and say will honor you tonight, Lord Jesus. I love you so much, and I give you this evening in your name. Amen. So let me say hi to everybody. I have 6 people watching, so please don't be shy. Let me know if you're here. And then we will hop into a sprint pretty much right away. So love it. Kay Elizabeth is here. Welcome in, girl. I need my glasses. I'm sorry. I'm very, very blind. She's finally here when I'm live. She always misses it. Well, I'm happy to see you, girl. It's nice to meet you. I'm Lucy. And yes, are you reading? What are you doing tonight? Tell me all the things. Yeah, so I think maybe we're going to just go right into a sprint. That's what I usually do. Yeah. And just give people a chance to get in and say hi. So, yeah, I think we'll do that. Katrie's here, putting her girls down and then hopping on. Probably catch you after the first sprint. Okay, sounds good, girl. I will see you in a little bit. I have a cute little, ambiance. I am craving some snow, y'all. I am always by this time, I'm like, please let us have snow. Last year, we did not have a white Christmas here in Minnesota. I was very depressed about it. I better can get snow this year, or I'm not going to be a happy camper. So, I think that this is super cute. It's very cozy. And yeah, I would love if it would just, I would love it if it would snow. I'm kind of out of it today, you guys. It's my day off. I did not really do a lot. I've kind of been editing and reading and not really doing a ton. Steve had, here, let me pull this out for a minute. I'll keep chatting. Steve had some teeth pulled today. So he's been really kind of under the weather a little bit. And so we've really kind of just been chilling in bed and not really doing a whole lot. So I'm a little bit out of it today, y'all. I'm sorry. But yes, so for anyone that's just hopping on, I have to read 4 chapters in this today. Yes, 4 chapters in this. I have to read 2 chapters in The King's Scrolls. That is my buddy read with Micah right now. And then I have to read 5 chapters in Autumn by the Sea, which is my buddy read with Shannon over at Old American Spirit. So I've got a lot of reading to do. I'm also in the middle of editing a video. I've just got a little bit left to edit. I don't have a ton left, so I'm thinking that I'll be able to drop that by the end of the night, at the very least early tomorrow morning. But yes, and Micah just sent me a GIF about tonight's chapters. Y'all, he just sent me this GIF. I'm terrified. What would you do that to me, dude? Are you watching? Micah, are you here? I'm scared to read my chapters now. Anyway, yeah, so I got a lot to read. Emily M's here, yay. Kay is currently reading The Sword of Kaigan. It wrecked me last night. Molly's up late, joining you live, trying to finish Stardust. Oh my gosh, girl, that's so awesome. Reading Kingsword. How far are you in Kingsword, Paige? Please tell me. Good evening, all. Hi, Grandma Susan. It's so good to see you. Famous last words. It took forever to edit my last video. Yeah, I think that mine is almost done. So I feel like, yeah, it's pretty much done. It wasn't a long video to begin with because it was just a tag. So it was like under 35 minutes raw. So I think I've already got it down under 20. So I don't think I have a ton left. I'm just gonna kind of go through and take out my ums, and then I'm gonna export. I gotta make a thumbnail and then export it. So yes, I'm excited. Mackie's here. Mackenzie reading The Gospel's Power Message by Paul Washer. And Jamie's here. Hello. Yeah, and yes, it's terrifying. Like, I don't know what to think. Is someone gonna die? Because that's literally what I'm thinking. Ugh. Paige is on chapter 29. I am buddy reading this page with Celestia and Reese, and we are supposed to be reading 2 chapters a day, and I didn't read yesterday's, and I haven't read today's yet, so I have to be on chapter 19 by the end of the evening. So I have to read this much before the night's over. I also have to read 2 chapters in The King's Sword, and I have to read 5 chapters in Autumn by the Sea. I'm also reading Authentically Izzy on my own, which I haven't touched in the last couple days. And it's giving me anxiety. So, anyway. What's going on? Don't know what's going on. Okay, let's sprint. It's 10 after. We're going to go until 30. Actually, we're going to go to 40 because I really need to pound some stuff out. So we're going to go do a 30-minute sprint. this time around. And I have this cute ambiance. Like I said, we're going to go ahead for 30 minutes. Let's hear it. I will see you back here. Love you all. All right, friends, that was 20 minutes. That was 30 minutes. My bad. That was 30 minutes. How did everyone do? So I edited my video for the first part of that sprint, and then I went into the King's Sword. And I read 7 pages in here. So let me update my info here. How did everyone else do? I'm only going to read like 2 chapters, I think. And then I'm going to go into Autumn by the Sea. And then I'm going to do 2 chapters in the King's Scrolls. Because I have to break up my fantasy. If I read 2 fantasy back to back, I kind of get a little confused. So anyway, Jamie says, I don't think I'm going to be on tonight. I don't know if I told you, but Wyatt had found a stray dog at one of his hunting spots. He couldn't just leave there. That dog is having puppies right now. So I'm all alone. Had Wyatt's grandparents take Nugget, so I'm on puppy duty. Oh no. Hey girl, hey. Cece's here. Hi. And she just also asked Paige what chapter of King's Sword. Cece and I are buddy reading that with Reese. Christy's here. Hey girl. And Jeanette's here reading We Three Kings novella collection tonight. Love that. A little bit more than a chapter. Amazing. Maybe read Elantris. And Molly read 14 pages. Love that. K-Tree says, just hop back on at the end there. 1 page in Worldliness done. Love it. How's everyone's day? Did anyone do anything exciting on this Wednesday? It's very rainy here in Minnesota. So, as I was telling people earlier, we haven't really done a whole lot. We haven't left the house at all today. Steve had dental work done. He had to have 2 teeth pulled. And so we've kind of been in bed all day. I'm still kind of in my pajamas. I've got my pajama bottoms on. Aren't they so cute? The pandas. There. I don't know if you guys can see. Panda jams. And then I got a sweatshirt. I'm probably going to get warm and have to take it off eventually. But, yeah, I'll have to put a t-shirt on, I mean. Anyway, yeah. Let me know how your day was. And yeah, let me know what's going on. If you want to have a good laugh, I have a mini freak out in my stories on Instagram. Nice, Jamie. I'll have to go check that out. Thank you. I love them. I do have a matching top, but it's black and it shows dog hair like crazy. So anyway, and it was thinner, so I didn't know if it'd be warm enough, but now I'm getting really warm. I'm getting very warm. So I had a tooth pulled this Friday. Yeah. It's his own fault. He drinks too much soda. I've had teeth pulled for the same reason, so there's no reason to be sorry. We just aren't good at taking care of our teeth. I've been almost 8 weeks without sugar soda, though, so be proud of me. Coffee, on the other hand, I don't think that I will ever be able to give up coffee. I've got the same concoction I was drinking last night, which is the medium roast from Caribou. And then we added a splash of eggnog and then a couple pumps of brown sugar cinnamon syrup. It's so good. It's delightful. I absolutely love it. Baby Ryder took his first little kid train ride today. It was super cute and he loved it. K-Tree just got through the day watching Little Crazy Munchkins. Chores today. Did I get it, Cece? Did I get it? I haven't done much. I just read a lot. I love your panda PJs. Thank you. Thank you. Wyatt found out because he had to take so many antibiotics as a kid, it killed his enamel. Hey, there is something like a string of hair in front of your webcam lens, by the way. Thank you, Cece. How did you see it and I didn't? Because normally I catch those things. Yes, thank you. You're so funny. Let's see if I can find some. It was a dog hair, by the way, Cece. See if I can find any questions that don't suck. What did you get into trouble for when you were young? Stupid bug. I could not watch MTV. If I was caught watching MTV or any kind of naughty show, I would get in trouble. That was really it. I was a pretty good kid. My sister was not the best kid. She got into trouble a lot more than I did. And mostly it was in middle school, I would say. I don't really have an answer for that. Does anybody have an answer? It's a fruit fly. It's flying in my face. It's driving me crazy. We have traps set downstairs. I should have Steve bring one up here for me because it's just one single fruit fly that will not leave me alone. Woo! Well done on 8 weeks. Thank you. Yeah, it's good. I don't even really miss it, honestly. Didn't read, got distracted by Masked Singer. Nice. Reading in class and talking in class. Wow. Love to watch Beverly Hills 90210. I wasn't either, and I was so mad about it. I would sneak downstairs and watch it. Yeah, my brother. Was a telltale, and I would sneak out of bed and eavesdrop. I almost had it. Staying up late reading, still do it. Yeah. I think that's a book lover problem. I was kind of a tattletale too, I'm not gonna lie. Do you let the little things get in the way of the big things? KG says, Jane, I did that all the time. I don't think my parents ever caught me though. CC says, I can't think of anything. I was a pretty good kid for the most part. Little CC. Do you let the little things get in the way of the big things? A lot of times I think I do. I really do. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I tend to mull over things that probably don't really matter. How do I have 14 people here? That's awesome. I love it, you all. My dad was a night owl and would see my light on after he told me to turn it off. My best friend in high school and I got in trouble once because we were talking on the phone at like 2 in the morning on a school night once. That's the one thing I can remember. Another time, my other friend and I walked like to Eagle Lake, Minnesota, which is like 2 miles from Mankato, which is my hometown. And we walked from Mankato to Eagle Lake, and we got in so much trouble. She got grounded. I had to clean my dad's car, and she was so mad at me. She's like, it was your idea. And you just had to clean your dad's car. I was grounded for a week. She was so mad at me. CC says, sometimes I think I do sometimes. I think I do, yeah. And KG says, sometimes it kind of depends. To be honest, if it's a period of time, 100%, no matter what, the little things ruin everything for me. Yeah, if it's that time of the month for me, all bets off, y'all. Steve will attest to that. Yes, he will attest to that. got into trouble in school for reading during the lessons, even though it was only when I finished the activity and was waiting for the next one. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll sprint, y'all. If you didn't have to worry about money, what would you do with your life? What would you do with your life? We've had a question like this before. I think we might have had it last night with Micah, if I'm remembering right. But some of you are, the audience is a little different tonight. A few of you weren't here. I think it's just a cycle thing for me because I feel like at least half the month I'm pretty good at not letting the little things get to me. Yeah, I think it's just a girl thing. I think it's just a Lucy thing, not a girl thing, because I'm the queen of overreacting. I really am. Honestly and truthfully. So, yeah. If you didn't have to worry about money. Yeah, I think we did this question last night with Micah, but Steve and I would probably sell everything and buy an RV and hit the road, Jack. See ya. Yep, and we'd hire someone to take care of the RV for us, and a trailer for the books, and we make sure it's like one of those luxury ones so that we could, like, we didn't have to have a mortgage or anything. So, to travel and eat all the food. Travel, yep. 100%. I'm waiting for answers. Ollie says, I would love to do so many things. Travel, get a massive house so I can create my own at-home library with secret rooms, all sorts. Nice girl. Family compound, homestead. I'd open and run my own pregnancy center. Josh would pastor for free and give all money to services missions. I love that. I love that. I suppose this question takes a while to type, so I should give y'all a minute to answer. Yeah. I don't have a lot to say. It's been a very uneventful day today. Aside from Steve having teeth pulled. Yeah, my video is basically edited. I'm gonna do like one more watch through, I think, on the next sprint. And then I'm gonna export and make a thumbnail. And hopefully it will go up tomorrow. Well, I'm hoping it can go up tonight, honestly. Yeah. That's exciting. I'm excited to finally have a video. It's been over 2 weeks. Giving up on my TBR for October, or not my TBR, my wrap up for October, because that one's just kind of a lost cause. But I do have a recommendations video for the Tinsel and Tales readathon that I have to start editing it. It's done, but I gotta start editing it, and hopefully it'll come out early next week. Maybe I can get it up by Saturday. It just depends, because tomorrow and Friday I have to work 4 to close. So I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to edit. And then Saturday and Sunday I'm gonna be in Wisconsin with Steve, and then I would say probably Monday my recommendations video should drop. And then I believe I have Steve is leaving me the following week for work, and he is going to be selecting my TBR for the Tinsel and Tales readathon. So we are going to be filming that video before he leaves, and that will come out towards the end of December, probably. So, or not the end of December, the end of November after Thanksgiving, probably. So those are a couple you can look forward to. But for the most part, it's going to be live sprints. Yeah, that's kind of all I have to say. Anyway, Cece likes my blanket. It's got huskies and pumpkins and fall leaves. It's so cute. TJ Maxx. Of course. She can't wait for my video. Okay. Thank you, girl. Thank you. It's 7:57 here, so I think we'll just sprint until 20 after. We'll do a 20-minute one this time. So, yeah. Sound good, friends? I am going to read or watch through my video one last time. So that's what I'm going to do in the sprint. So I probably won't read. But I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Do you guys like the ambiance? Isn't it adorable? I'm freaking obsessed with it. I think it's so cute. A little awkward tonight. I'm sorry. A little out of God bless your reading. I'll see you in 20 minutes. Hello, besties. That was 20 minutes. How did everyone do? I didn't read it all. I was editing my video. I still got a little to do. Still got a little bit to do. It's going good though. Like I said this earlier, but it was only like a 35-minute video to start with, so I haven't had to do as much editing, which is why I think I'm going to be able to drop it either late tonight or early tomorrow. So I'm very excited. And yeah, I think next sprint I'm going to read a little though, because I want to read. Because I haven't read a lot these last 2 days. I'm so behind on all of my buddy reads. Yes. So a little redonkulous, but Steve likes the ambiance. I'm pretty sure that's what that was an answer to. CC also likes the ambiance. Good. I'm glad. Micah's here. Hello, Micah. Tara's here. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey. Christina's here. CC read 15 pages. What are we yaying, Molly? I was so confused. Oh. Molly, what are we yaying? I missed something. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Is that yay to the house with the at-home library, secret rooms and stuff? What are we yaying, Molly? Did she comment that she did? I see it now here that she finished her book. Where did you say it? Did you? I'm so lost. It's not in my comments. I'm not seeing it. I'm sorry, Molly. That's really bizarre. 12 pages. Awesome. Finish the chapter. Yeah, Molly, your comment is not showing up that you finished your book. That concerns me. I hope it's not distracted again. Paige, it's okay. We all have nights like that. That is exciting. Was it good? How are you feeling? How does it compare to the movie? I need to know. Your comment must not be showing up for you for some reason. Yeah, I don't see it at all. Is it after the blanket comment? So it says, I can't wait for my video. C says, yes, I love it. Love the ambiance. Then Micah's comment. Then Tara's comment. Then Christina came in. CC says 15 pages. And then yay, Molly. Literally, it's not here. I'm sorry, Molly. It's not fine. Don't say that. That means something's wrong with my StreamYard, and I am paying the monthly fee for it to have the unlimited, so it should be functioning properly. So I'm a little bit upset. I'm paying money for this. It should be working. Yeah, it's not there. Literally, it's not there. I'm so upset. So upset. Anyway, okay. For anyone just tuning in, I'm all over the place tonight. It's been a very low keel day. Low kill. The husband and I have really not gotten out of bed or anything today. Steve had teeth pulled today, and he was in quite a bit of pain. And I just was really tired from sprinting yesterday, and I was up pretty late reading and still didn't get caught up editing a video, and so literally we haven't left the house. I left the house. I've gotten out of bed, but we haven't left the house. And so I'm kind of doing a bunch of different things tonight. I'm trying to get my chapters read for this. I'm very behind. Trying to get my chapters read for the King Scrolls with my buddy Read with Micah. And I'm also trying to get, I haven't started any of my chapters for my buddy Read with Shannon today. So 5 chapters with her, 2 chapters with Micah, and I think, where am I at in the King's Sword? I am on page 186, which puts me smack dab in the middle of chapter 16. I have a few more, not smack dab in the middle. There's only a few pages left to 16. And then I have to read 17 and 18. And my video's not done editing. And I haven't even looked at Izzy in like a couple of days. The book that I'm reading, like at my own pace for my own pleasure. Oh, my Atlanta. Very different, especially the ending. It's really good though, but I think the film is better. Interesting. I paid money for this. It should be working. I rarely hear people say that, Molly. I feel like my anxiety is like through the roof today too. So I'm sorry if I'm like all over the place. Anyway, I feel like I rarely hear people say that. People always like the book better. So this intrigues me. Now I really want to read the book. Because I am like 90% of the time, actually probably close to like 99% of the time, I am of the opinion that the book is better than the movie. So I might have to read it now. Molly, is there any content I need to be aware of? Like swearing, sex, any kind of like simple stuff in there I need to be aware of? Let me know. I pay money for this. It should be working. I feel like I say that about a lot of things. That is such truth. Oh my goodness. She just finished Stardust by Neil Gaiman. And I am I've seen the movie, and the movie is really, really good, but like I'm really intrigued to read the book now. It's fantasy though, but I've seen the I don't know. Micah, it is unnecessary. That's very fair. Oh my goodness. Anyone who was watching me and Micah last night, you'll know what that is in reference to. I'm just going to plead the fifth right now. Okay. I kind of looked through some of these and grabbed a few that we haven't done yet to my recollection. But and ones that aren't totally stupid. So, what's everyone's favorite dessert? I do think we've had this, but it's been a while, and I don't know if we've done it in like sprints, or is my memory just like terrible? But everyone's favorite dessert. We did do this one. Molly, you and I had this question, didn't we? I am such a dingus. I'm a dingus. Mine is cheesecake, 100%. I like cheesecake specifically with caramel drizzled on top of it and a little bit of whipped cream. Yeah, it's so good. It's so heckin' delicious. Stardust by Neil Gaiman. There's a weird sex scene, but not I had to skim over towards the beginning. What? You had to skim it? I'm confused. Grew up with the film. Yes, there's a small, but it's not graphic and very brief. Okie doke. Okay, I'm pretty sensitive to sex scenes though, so like, I don't know. Do you think I can handle it? Like, I'm kind of apprehensive now because I just don't do that. I just don't want it. No swearing that you remember. Okay. Banana cream pie. I hate bananas. But hello, Savannah. Welcome in. Cheesecake or soft serve ice cream. Chocolate cake. I knew that about you, Cece. Answered basically everything. Red velvet cake. Chocolate cake, mint chocolate chip ice cream. Homemade red velvet. So many good ones. Yes. Molly explained it better, so I was trying to remember. I personally couldn't, which is why I skipped over the part. Okay. I may just not even go there. I might just not even go there. Oh, and elf fudge cookies. Yes, they're so good. Micah, I'm still questioning your crystal clear memory. Brownies. What apps can you not live without on your phone? I'm assuming. Unless you have like a MacBook where you can have apps on your laptop too. I don't, but I digress. What do I have on here that I can't live without? I have YouTube on my phone. I love having YouTube on my phone. Could I live without it? I feel like I could live without it because I have it on my laptop and I have it on and we have it on our smart TV as well. I have Telegram that I love, Goodreads. A lot of this stuff I feel like I could just have on my laptop and be okay, not having with me on the go all the time. Telegram and Instagram are my main two that I primarily like do texting with, aside from my texting app. So those are two that I would probably not want to get rid of. I could get rid of Snapchat. That would not kill me. I couldn't live without Kindle. I could not live without iMovie unless I found a different editing software that I liked better. Goodreads, Maps, because I am outside of Minnesota and like up in the cities. I have no sense of direction, none whatsoever. I have a Happy Color app. It's pretty cool. Let me turn this down so I'm not blinding y'all. This looks like this. It's a little like rose, and it's like, oopsie. And I will like, a lot of times I will be on this when I'm watching YouTube videos or watching a movie or a TV show with Steve to keep my mind, like, to keep my hands distracted. Because I have a really bad habit of like playing with my hair and picking my hair, and this keeps my hands busy. Kind of like a fidget spinner, except that it's not a fidget spinner. But then you get all of these, like, here, let's find one that's good. I'm working through the food ones right now. The food, I'm going to turn it down a little bit more because I feel like I'm still blinding you. Ooh, my pop socket just almost popped off. But so then we got food, and you just click on the one that you want to color, and then you click on the color, like the number, and then it highlights all of them that are in that color. And then when you complete it, it takes the color away. Yeah, it's a very addicting, but it definitely keeps my hands busy, so I'm not constantly doing this. Let's see. Canva, I don't think I could live without. I have the little free library app on my phone that tells me where all the little free libraries are. Or the ones that are registered anyway. My camera, obviously. I got Zillow on my phone. I like Zillow because we are looking at houses in Wisconsin, and this gives me updates on that. My Photos app. I could delete Snapchat and not miss it. 100% I could. I have a folder. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I keep like trying to blind you apparently. I have a folder here that's labeled TJ Maxx, so it's got like all of my stuff related to work, so I can't delete anything in there. The weather app I love. I don't think I could live without that. YouTube Studio. I've got a notes app just because, yeah. And this one here is for worship team or like church. So it tells me like when I'm scheduled in the nursery and when I'm scheduled in worship team. Amazon. I don't think I could live without Amazon. Spotify, 100%. So much better than Pandora. Hands down better than Pandora, especially if you get the paid version, because you get unlimited skips and no ads. It's so worth like the $9.99 a month that you pay. And then my finance folder has my wallet and my banking app in there. Yeah, I think pretty much everything in here. The only thing that I think I would delete is Snapchat. Yeah. And after we move, then I would delete Zillow. But that's really it. What do you guys have to say? What do you guys have to say? I'm so behind. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I'm just, is this in like questioning like whether or not I should read Stardust? I'm probably just not, I'm just gonna avoid it. I don't want to risk being triggered. I don't want to risk like, it's just not good for me, the smut. And the smut doesn't necessarily trigger me, but like, this might sound weird, this might sound crazy, but like, I feel like when I'm reading that kind of stuff, I feel like I'm cheating on Steve. Is that totally crazy? Like, I'm reading about another man who is doing this, and it's not Steve. I just feel, it just makes me, I feel icky when I'm reading that. So even if it's very indescriptive and brief, I think it'd be best for me just to avoid it. So I probably won't read that. Molly, I'm sorry. Probably won't. Kindle app, Google Maps, yes. YouTube, yes. I do think I could probably live without YouTube on my phone, because I can watch it on my laptop and I can watch it on my smart TV. Plus, I have my iPad. So that being said, I could probably delete a lot of this and have it on my iPad, and that would free up a ton of space for videos and stuff like that. So, yeah. Anyway, Insta, YouTube, yeah, Amazon. Yeah, I love Spotify. It's so much better than Pandora. Yeah, same. Yeah, I just do like this. Do that. I couldn't. I just couldn't. I don't think I could. It's so much better than Pandora, Micah. So true. Yep. Your phone should have come with one, Micah. Maybe. Wait, you don't have an iPhone, so never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Well, I'm not a writer, but I still like the Notes app for just jotting down grocery lists and things like that. Look at me, I sound like I'm so much more organized than I actually am. Walmart app for grocery pickup, so I don't have to endure going inside the store. Girl, that is a mood. That is a mood. Poor puppies, yay! Spotify Premium is a must. Yes, 100%. Basic Note. Nice. Yeah, once you go ad free, there's just no going back. No going back. Automatically start to put ourselves in the place of the character through mirror neurons. Yeah. Coloring is so cathartic. That's the word I was looking for. Relaxing and cathartic. So there's actually science behind why you feel you're cheating on Steve when you read it. So listen to music to help, but trying to be more careful with the type of music or lyrics I listen to as well. That's very true. I really have to be careful with music because I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna have to mull on it before I talk about it on YouTube because I have some pretty strong feelings about music. Page, we imagine when we read, we are still seeing it in a sense. I skipped a comment. I'm sorry. Micah. Selectively, Crystal. I'm dead. We imagine when we read, we're still seeing it in a sense. Absolutely. It's not weird to feel like I was cheating. Starts to cross a line. Yep. A lie. You've been cheating with the Notes app this whole time. Thank you for calling him out on that, Cece. Thank you. You're a hoot, Micah. It's so nice. It's so nice. It really is. What would you miss most about your current home if you ever had to move? That is the next question. What would you miss the most about your home if you moved? Oh, I missed it. I'm trying to be careful about that as well. Music is hard for me because I love it so much. Yeah. I understand, girl. Nothing. That is such a mood, Christy. I don't want to sound ungrateful because I'm so thankful for a house. I'm so thankful for my neighbors. Our neighborhood is amazing, but this house is I have a love-hate relationship with it. It's always a mess. There's always like when we bought it, this house is over 100 years old. Um, it needed a lot of work when we bought it, and that was 7 years ago. So, and we haven't really done any maintenance to it outside of painting here and there. So it needs even more. We need a new roof. Yes, we need a new roof. That situation is still not done, dealt with. Um, we've just been kind of like playing phone tag with the insurance company, and like I'm just scared that it's not going to happen until after the winter, which makes me really scared because I don't really want to go through the winter with a bad roof. So please pray for that. Um, we need new windows. We all of the carpet needs to be tore up or cleaned really well, like professionally call someone in to have them professionally clean the carpets because dogs. Um, both of the bathrooms need to be painted and updated. They're just not in good shape. So there's just so many things. And I know that it's a constant thing no matter where you live and no matter what house you have. But I feel like we walked into a money pit. We were young and like just excited to have a home, and like it was kind of what we could afford at the time, and I feel like we didn't really think it through. What we should have done is we should have waited until something better came along that we could afford, kept saving to get something better, if you will. But we were so excited to be homeowners. We were so excited to be approved. We were so excited to not have to rent anymore. And I feel like, yeah. So there isn't a lot I would miss about this particular house aside from the memories and the neighbors and the fact that it's our first home as a married couple. So that was a really long ramble. I'm sorry, y'all. Really, really long. Christy would miss nothing. My bedroom and also the garden. Have some kids will show you and change your music habits real good. Yeah. Yep. As soon as my sister had kids and they were over a lot, we stopped listening to anything that was not uplifting or honoring to the Lord because little ears. And they hear more than you think. They catch on to more than you think. And it doesn't even have to be swearing. Just not even good lyrics, like innuendos or suggestive lyrics or whatever. So, yeah, built-in bookshelf. I covet your bookshelf, Micah. Not gonna lie, I covet that. Christy, move to the Midwest, please. Move to Minnesota or Wisconsin. That would be amazing. I need to sleep. Good night, Jamie. Thanks for stopping in, sweetheart. I really hope everything goes well with the puppies, hon. Good night, girl. Jamie Gordy's here. Hello, Jamie. This is the first house I've lived in without a street lamp right outside my window. We have a lot to do with our house. After my dad passed, it's like everything started breaking. Listening to Salty, the singing songbook a lot, or reconnecting with my roots. Love it. Sorry, I'm just reading. Well, that's just rude, Kirsty. That's not very far west. Okay. You stay out east then, girl. Be that way. All right, we're gonna sprint. We're gonna do 10 after. And yeah, let's do a 20-minute sprint. God bless your reading. I love you all. All right, friends, that was 20 minutes. How did everyone do? I got through the end of chapter 16, so now I just have the 2 chapters I'm supposed to read today left in here. And then I pretty much finished editing this video. So I'm gonna, I think, start exporting it in the next sprint and read, because I haven't been reading these last 2 nights, y'all. These last 2 sprints have been very unproductive as far as reading goes. So I need to read. I need to. I don't work till 4 tomorrow, so yeah. Anyway, Michael wants to know, do you listen to, I cannot see, Steph McLeod, K-Tree? And Jamie remembers that one, Down by the Creek Bank. Steve, what did you bring me?
Absolutely nothing.
Chicken noodle soup. Oh, you're so great. Thank you, sweetheart.
A little wide bowl, so the spoon might fall.
Okay. I'm going to set it over here because I'll eat that during my next sprint. Just let it sit.
Hi, everyone.
He's such a trooper. Molly's heading to bed. Thank you for the sprints, Lucy. Good night, everyone. She is 6 hours ahead of me, so it's 3 in the morning there right now. Holy mother.
Sounds like a party.
They're so great, aren't they, Micah? No, don't think I've ever heard of them. We'll need to look them up. Can I say I'm a Southern girl at heart, but I'm all for road trips. Okay, come visit. Pick up Cece and come visit. Good night, Grandma Susan. Thanks for stopping in. Just woke up from the nap. I started in the first sprint. Cece's not sure how much she read that time. Is this buddy read going a little better, Micah and Cece? Well, I should say Cece because I think Micah's still reading Dickens. Finished my chapter in worldliness, then picked up a Christie book and read 6 pages. Nice. Micah, what are you reading? I think you said something at the beginning, but I don't have a crystal memory. I'm sorry. 21 pages. Nice, Tara. Micah says hi, Steve. Christy says hi, Steve. M says hi, Steve. Cece says hi, Steve. He's not even up here anymore, y'all. Hope you're feeling better. He seems to be good when the pain medicine is like kicked in. 2 chapters in Screw Tape, almost done. Hey, Steve. Elantris by Brandon Sanderson, halfway through chapter 4. That's so good, Jamie. Liking this a lot better so far. It's interesting. Dickens can be dry, but I love his writing. I love his writing style, and Cheryl's not even here for that, Micah. Where is Cheryl? It's only like 8:15 there. I should just message her quick and just tell her I'm sprinting. Where is she here? She's active on Instagram. Everyone should spam her. Just go like, we should all just go send her, not spam, but like basically everyone go message her and say, come to sprints. Anyone who was here last night should understand Micah's little joke here. He's such a silly goose. Steve and I get to see Micah on Saturday, or not Saturday. We get to see him Sunday. We will be in lacrosse Saturday, but Steve and I will be doing our own thing. Micah's got his plans, and then Sunday we will be seeing Micah. So we are excited for our 4th meetup. It's crazy. It'll probably be the last one before winter. I hope not. We're gonna try to head out there. in December, but it just depends on the weather. It's supposed to be a really, really bad winter this year in Minnesota, which I'm kind of excited about because I feel like we were ripped off last year with A, no white Christmas, and B, like hardly any snow in general. And I feel like the Huskies really missed out. So I'm excited for them that they could potentially get snow this year. I am not excited about driving in it. I love snow. I love winter. It's my favorite season. I love everything about winter. I love Christmas. I love the drinks. I love the decorations, the lights, the presents. I love the clothing in the wintertime, the hats, the mittens, the scarves, the boots, the sweaters. I love all the cozy clothes. But I don't like driving in it. I don't really love driving in general, but like I especially don't like to have to drive in the snow. So yes, this weekend may be our last shindig in Wisconsin until the end of winter, but that could change, weather permitting. It may have to be like spontaneous trips if we have a Sunday off and the weather is good. Anyway, what is one thing you are working on for yourself for 2025? It says this year, but we're going to say for 2025. What is one thing that you want to work on for yourself in 2025? It could be bookish or not bookish related. What's a resolution? That's probably a better way to look at it. What is a resolution that you're going to have for 2025? I think I'm going to try to be more consistent with a reading journal and like keeping track of the books I talk about on my channel, the books I talk about in sprints, and just be more intentional with like documenting everything and just being a little more organized with BookTube and my bookish life, if you will. So that is one thing. I also really want to be more consistent with my prayer and quiet time because I feel like I've been so stagnant lately, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna confess a little bit here and tell you that I have really been stagnant with my quiet time with the Lord. I have not been good at it. And I just am feeling very convicted. Like something's gotta give, something's gotta change. And I just, yeah, that's my heart cry. I want to be better. I want to be better about it. But I don't want to do it out of diligence. I don't want to do it out of like sheer like I should be doing this. I want to have a desire and a hunger and a thirst for the word. Do you know what I'm saying? So like I want the Lord to just instill that spirit in me, instill that desire, if you will, to want more time with him and to want to be in his word and to want to, if you will. I feel like I've talked about this before, y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah. So those are some things. Also, here on YouTube, I want to be a little more consistent with filming. I want to be a little more organized on my sprints. I plan to continue to do sprints every Wednesday and probably one other time a week with friends if I line them up. And yeah, just be a little bit more organized in my YouTube life here in Christian BookTube. I'm just more intentional because I feel like it's always impromptu. It's always last minute and it's very, very rarely like organized, if you will. And I know that that's okay, but like the planner in me, the girl who loves to kind of have a plan, I thrive when I have a plan. I thrive under structure. And I think that's my ADHD that I thrive when I've got structure and I've got a set, like, this is my plan, this is what I should be doing. I think that's why I do better with TBRs, because yes, I'm a mood reader, but I feel like when I have a TBR, when I have like a set I want to read this, this, and this, I'm a little more focused, a little more like, a little more focused. That's really the best word. I don't know where I was going with that, but anyway, I want to hear what you guys have to say. What are some, what was it? What was the question? What was the question? What is one thing what is a resolution for 2025? That's the question. Wow, I am struggling. She always likes my posts on the Instagrams, Cheryl. Cheryl does. She literally liked the post 2 minutes ago, so she can come on the spreads. I love snow too. Just kidding. Get some snow next week here. I think here too, Micah, in Minnesota. I think we're supposed to have snow next week. Hopefully it's after Sunday. So I don't want our rendezvous to be thwarted because of snow. Hi Rachel. Welcome in. It's good to see you, girl. Haven't talked to you in a while. Steve and I haven't been able to make it down, and I haven't seen you walk by with Sammy or Dempsey recently, but we are moving. Not for a while. Don't freak out. It's like not tomorrow or anything crazy like that, but you should walk down sometime and we can chat and we'll fill you in on everything. It's so good to see you though. How are the dogs? How's everyone doing down there? Rachel is, she lives a few blocks down from us, and she has 2 pups, and we all met at the dog park and discovered that we're basically neighbors. So now, like, whenever she walks by, we go out and say hi. If we're walking by her house, she comes out and says hi, and our pups always, they're good friends. But we haven't seen her recently, so hope you're doing well, Rachel. Hope the pups are well, and yeah, walk on down sometime and we'll catch you up on everything. Mike is carrying over his 2024 goal of finishing the story draft because I don't think it's going to happen this year. It's okay. It's okay, but no judgment. Quality over quantity, right? Christy, you would have way more snow probably if you came to the Midwest. Just saying. We can maybe try to encourage one another, CC. Be accountability partners, if you will. Trying to do Bible reading every single day lately. Want to keep that up and make it permanent. Outside of that, just more intentional family time and time with the hubby. Hopefully things regulate with baby Ryder, Christy, because that'll help a lot with that goal. He's so precious, though. I love when you are on my sprints and you bring him on with you because he's just such a source of joy for everyone here, and he's so stinking cute. I love him so much. I want to be intentional in several areas. Nice. I aspire to read the Bible an entire year. To maybe be more in depth. Amplified. Oh, I don't know if I've ever read from anything outside of the King James, the NIV, or the ESV. Colorado is also calling for more next Tuesday, I think. Really praying Josh will be back before another storm. Bookish goals. Just started Bookstagram. I want to learn the platform and be involved in the community. Let's try that, Lucy. I want to read my Bible every morning first thing, even if it's only a couple verses. Okay. So do you want to like touch base every day? Do you want to touch base we already kind of talk every day in the group, but like one-on-one, do you want to try to touch base on that every day, or what are your thoughts, hon? Yeah, I do too. I feel like my day goes better too if I start the day in prayer and in the word than if I don't. I feel like I sleep better at night too if I end the night in prayer. It's crazy. So, next question, which is totally different. What is the best TV sitcom ever? So we can just say what's your favorite TV sitcom. Doesn't have to be the best because the word best is subjective, obviously, right? Everyone has their own opinion. So, what's your favorite sitcom? Or we could just say TV show. Get in the word and pray more. Going to hop off for now. Have a great night. Okay. I'm down with that, girl. And if you need prayer, I'll be praying for you, girl. We can be prayer buddies. We can talk through things together if you want, and all of the stuff. All the things. Bye, Tara. Have a great sleep. Thanks for hopping on. If we can help in any way with your Instagram, let us know, okay? I'm still very, very, very much a novice when it comes to Instagram, but I'm sure there's plenty of people in the community who could help you with whatever you need. So don't hesitate to reach out. Okay, Tara? Love you, girl. Sleep well. Get up and go to work early, and once get to work, I do my daily Bible reading time. It is a routine and habit I started several years ago. Boy Meets World. I'll take all the prayers I can get. Ooh, love it. Homicide Hunter. I don't know that one, Paige. What is that one? Thanks, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Your friendship means so much to me, girl. Young Sheldon. I think, I don't even know if we watched any episodes. I love Big Bang though. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Big Bang. But it would be Psych for me. I want to rewatch it because I haven't seen it in a while. So, anything true crime, CC Sending a Heart. I love it. Okay. I'm getting my piles mixed up here, y'all. Bucket list. I did not have them mixed up. I had them exactly as they should have been. We've just probably done them all. That's probably what it is. We've gone through them. People are still not answering the TV show though, so. Yeah, I think I've gone through all of these, y'all. It's so sad. I just got this. Oh, Jamie, you should rewatch it. I think it's on Prime. That doesn't surprise me, Micah. What do y'all miss about childhood? I don't think we did that one. Do 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 do. My energy. My energy. I agree with that. Playing in the streets. Yes, that was something that we did here in Cato. We could play in the streets and not have to worry about it. Those are worries. I agree. With toys, yes. I miss just the lack of responsibility, honestly. Not having to adult. I mean, I'm not very good at adulting as it is, as an adult, but like, yeah. Miss not having to constantly be thinking about adulting, if that makes any sense. So. I mean, worry about adult things. Yes, I agree. I agree. Someone taking care of me. That was always awesome. I mean, Steve babies me. I'm not gonna lie to you all. He babies me. I take it for granted sometimes, but I am very blessed to not just be married to my best friend, but also to be married to someone who cherishes and treasures me, and literally he babies me. That's literally the best way to put it. But I do miss having my mom take care of me and cook for me. Yeah. Okay, I'm caught up on comments, so I think we're gonna sprint because I have some stuff to do. So we will go till, we'll just go to the top of the hour because I think that that's just sounds like a really good idea. So, and I will make sure to put the ambience up this, not just the audio, like I did last time. Happy reading. See you at the top of the hour. Y'all, I'm a little emotional right now. I just read a very emotional part of the book. And I'm a little mad at Cece for making me read this series. I'm a little mad at myself for choosing to read this book during sprints. I just finished chapter 17 of the King Scrolls. I have one more chapter to be caught up to Micah. And he sent me a GIF warning me that there was emotional stuff coming. So I knew it was coming, but I still was not prepared. And oh my, let me tell you, I am unwell. Let me just put it that way. I am unwell. On a happy note, my video has exported, so now I can start uploading it to YouTube. I'm going to schedule it for early in the morning just to keep y'all waiting. It's going to get scheduled until, so I'm probably going to upload at 6 in the morning. So, yeah, I am unwell, y'all. I'm unwell. I'm just going to click on some comments and y'all can read them. Also, let's get rid of this. Yeah, I'm going to leave the ambiance up because I don't want y'all to see me up close. Because I'm unwell. Paige left us. Good night, Paige. Steve says good night to Paige. Cheryl's here. Cheryl is here. Girl. Hello. You've been summoned. Because Micah typed something earlier that you should have been here to see. I don't even remember it anymore, Micah. It's okay. I'll figure out a way to get back at you. I'll figure out a way. You refuse to read any of the books that I want you to read. I'm just kidding. You did the collab with me. That was good. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way. Michael, what are you doing to me? Oh. Four pages with Alex Rider. Nice work, babe. 4 pages is good for you, sweetheart. How is your mouth? How's your tooth feeling? Were you able to eat some soup? That's what he typed, Cheryl. That's what he typed. Did you just copy and paste? Oh, happy birthday to your daughter. That's awesome. And you finished Screwtape. Steve, Em's wondering how you're liking Alex Rider. And I asked you how your mouth is, sweetheart. Yes. I'm gonna look at the pet table topics. Let's see if there are any in here that aren't stupid. Okay. What was your first pet? There we go. That's a good question. What was your very first pet, if you ever had one? What kind of pet was it, and what was its name? My childhood dog, because we had a dog when we were growing up, and he was a schnoodle, so part schnauzer, part poodle, and his name was Inky. He was black and white, INKY. He was something else, let me tell you. He was a little stinker, that's for darn sure. Stinky Inky, that's what he called. Because he was a little stinker. Yogurt and ramen. I'm glad you were able to eat something, sweetheart. I was worried about you. Is it still bleeding, babe? A dog. That's very vague, Jamie. A big fluffy gray cat named Smokey. Cute. Steve had a gray cat named Smokey too. Alex Rider. I had seen the movie before the book, and I sometimes forget that books need to be a little bit more descriptive. So in the first couple of scenes from the book they were describing. Brother and I had a bunny. I think his name was Bonzo. Alex, and he's a 14-year-old boy, and they're describing his body. Okay, in a middle grade book, huh? That's off-putting. Steve, what was the name of your first cat? Was it Lucky or was it Tiger? I can't remember. Or maybe it wasn't either one. Maybe there's one I'm forgetting about. Yeah. If you've ever cremated, we did this one already about the cremation of an animal. What's the longest period of time you've had a pet? I think Steve and I have had a pet our entire marriage. Well, because we got a bunny our first year of marriage, and we had bunnies up until we got Maggie, and we've had huskies ever since. So almost 11 years consistently. However, we got Inky when I was 10, and he lived until my senior year at college. And so he died when he was like 18, I believe. So that's probably the longest, because we got him as a very brand new baby puppy. So that's the longest we had. And we did the rehoming one. This is a good one. This will be good for conversation. Does your pet understand your moods? I say yes, 100%, especially Maggie, because she's service dog trained. We trained her for my panic disorder to help with my panic attacks. So she is very sensitive to my mood. She can tell when I'm sad. She can tell when I am sick. She can tell when I am on the verge of a panic attack. And she can tell when I'm feeling anxious, or when my my ADHD is really bad, because she will literally attach herself to my side and will not leave me. So, yes. I believe that they can sense your mood. They can understand it. He was a little black. We called him Shine. Of course, my dad raised beagles, but they were hunty dogs. I love beagles. They're so cute. Spies in action. Off-putting. My brothers made a plan to do that when I was 9. I actually believed them. I was so excited, and I found out they were joking, and I've never gotten over it. To raise beagles? Yeah, a rabbit would not last probably hardly very long. Actually, I take that back. Because Daisy, our last rabbit, she lived for almost a year. She passed right before we got Isabella. She was in a back room. We kept the door closed. Maggie was very aware of her. I know she could smell her, but we never let her anywhere near her. So, yes, Daisy was our last. Cats' names are Percy, Pickles, Lucky, Tiger, Oliver, Smokey, Fluffy. Percy was the first. Then you had Pickles, and Lucky, and Tiger. I met Lucky, Oliver, Smokey, and Fluffy, I think. I don't think I ever met Tiger or Percy. Did I meet Pickles, babe? I don't remember. Oh no. Is that to Cece's dog trying to eat her rabbit, Micah? Is that what that's to? Poor Pickles. Oh, 11 years. You see, I'm sure he cares. Well, again, we trained Maggie, so she's pretty in tune to, yeah. I've also noticed that, like, if Steve and I are anxious and, like, excited and, like, high energy, the Huskies tend to, like, mimic our behavior. So if we want them to settle down, but we're, like, going crazy around the house, they're not going to settle if we're, like, being crazy and acting wild. But the minute that we settle, like, the minute that we sit down and, like, just chill, they eventually sit down and chill. So apparently not when I'm doing sprints, though. That's too exciting for them because they just want to play when sprints are going on. We had dogs my whole life. I've always had a few cats over the years. All my animals, including the one I have now, are outside animals. Tiny does come in and hang out in his kennel sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I ever met Percy or Tiger. Pretty sure they passed before you and I started hanging out. I don't know. Did I meet Pickles? I just remember Lucky, Oliver, Smokey, and Fluffy is the only one that's still alive right now. So, that one's. Would you adopt a family member's pet if they were no longer able to care for it? Steve and I would in a heartbeat, for sure. For sure. For sure. You told me this story. It's horrifying, love. Oh my gosh, love. Can't believe you. That's so graphic. Depends on the pet. And Jamie says not unless it was an outside animal. That's fair. That is fair. I should probably change my, because I am not reading that right now. Although I probably should. I feel like it would be less emotional. I only have one more chapter to read, so I'm just going to finish it. There we go. Okay. Pickles might have died before I started hanging out. Lucky and Tiger were actually brother and sister from the same litter. I did meet Lucky. I've met Lucky. Like I said, I remember Smokey and Oliver. Oliver was such a freaking sweetheart. Smokey loved me, even though I was deathly allergic. Fluffy could live without me, I think. Steven, I would take him in at a heartbeat, unless it was a cat, because I'm allergic. I'm very allergic to cats, so we wouldn't be able to help out there. But if it were a dog, it would be hands down yes. Malcolm sounds kind of like a jerk. Cece, he sounds kind of like a jerk face. It's a good one. Is your pet's food store-bought or homemade? This is going to tell us who the pet parents are out there that spoil their animals. Steve and I did cook for our huskies at one point, but we quickly learned that it was just too much work. Eventually, when we get settled in La Crosse, we would like to get a chest freezer and do raw, because there was a point when all three of them were on raw, and literally it's the best they've ever been. Their coats have never been better. Their breath was never better. Their poops were literally perfect. Never runny, never nothing. Yeah. Right now they're on the highest premium kibble on the market right now. But eventually we will be switching back to raw after we get to Wisconsin, after we've settled in our new place and have a chest freezer. Our kitchen right now is just way too small for it, for all the prep work and everything. But I loved giving them raw because they actually got excited about their food, and they were healthy, and their coats were very healthy. And yeah, I'm one of those snobby parents who thinks raw is best for dogs. Stupid. Most people do store. I'm not judging anyone. I just know that when ours were on raw, we noticed a difference for sure. Store made. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm caught up on comments, and we've done a few questions, so I think we'll do another sprint. We'll go till 40. And I'll add the ambiance. Get the sound on. God bless her. Good night to anyone who leaves between now and I love you all. I will see the rest of you in Wednesday. I have no words, y'all. I read chapter 18, Micah. Whew. I'm fine. I'm fine. How'd y'all do? How did you all do? Good job, love. That's amazing. So is that 12 pages in the first chapter? I'm unwell, Christina, because of this book right here. This one. I'm unwell. Oh. Unwell. Speaking, oh my gosh, why do you watch sad movies, Cece, but you won't read sad books? It makes no sense. Also, this is very sad. So I am really having a hard time trusting that you know what's sad and what isn't sad, woman. I am such a mess right now, you guys. Yeah. I mean, I'm barely halfway in, but characters dying, things happening. It's just, I'm not okay. Not okay. Wishtress was not happy. This is not happy. Tuck Everlasting is not happy. Great. I need to read something happy. I need something light and fluffy and happy. Yes, I'm drinking orange juice out of a water bottle. Don't judge me. Let's tell a dad joke. Should we do that? Should we do a dad joke? What's a fortune teller's favorite kind of dessert? Carrot cake. So stupid. M figured out how to add her wish list to a gift exchange. Purchased the gift for her swap partner and rescued my sock from my cat Humphrey. What's missing from this list? Reading. This one that I'm reading, TC. I'm trusting you. Despite Wishtress, I'm trusting you. Yes, I will continue to bring up Wishtress, woman. What do you call a man with no nose and no body? Oh no. I'm just gonna hold it up because y'all, it's so stupid. Right here. Oh my. I like sad books. I really do. I like sad books, but I need to break them up with light and fluffy rom-coms. They're my palate cleansers. Yeah, I was gonna say Tuck Everlasting is like the least of, like, it's one of the most depressing movies out there. I love it, but it's terrible. It's terribly depressing. Yeah, I still have to read, like, how many chapters do I have to read? I have to read 3 chapters in this. Wait, 2 chapters in this, and I haven't even started my homework for my buddy read with Shannon. But I think I'm gonna forsake it tonight because I need my Izzy. I need to go back into Authentically Izzy and have some laughs because right now I am feeling very sad. I am borderline grieving. So we're gonna go back into this adorable book right here. Have y'all read this? Who's read this one? Oh my gosh. Can y'all see it? Oh my goodness. Can y'all see this one? Has anyone read? I'm currently on page 233. I'm 50% through it. It is absolutely adorable. I'm reading this for the C.S. Lewis readathon. This is for the to read a epistolary book because it's all in the form of letters and emails and texting. I don't know if you can see that. So I'm going to be switching to this for right now. I don't work till 4 tomorrow, so I'm going to be up for a while trying to get all of my reading done. Also, my book or my video is uploading. It's scheduled to hit YouTube at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Yes, it is. I'm very excited. So, something to look forward to for y'all. You will learn I contradict myself. It's okay. I do too. I always do. Always contradict myself. I'm loving it so far. Cute and giggly. Yes, I've giggled a lot. Happy endings. So if there's a sad episode but ends happy, I'm good. Authentically Izzy. Yeah, I plan to read all 3 if they're all as cute as this. I'm very much enjoying it. Very, very much enjoying it. Because the second book is about Penelope, right? And the third book is about Luke. I freaking love Luke so much. I am like gushing over him. I can't wait for his story. I've heard that Penelope isn't as good, but I don't really want to skip it because I'm kind of a rule follower and I don't like skipping books that are part of a series. So, anyway, I'm on page 233 of 419. But actually, it's less than that because I think part of that is part of that is like the acknowledgments and the like all of that. So the joke I read was, I don't even remember, was an attempt to not feel sad. And I don't even remember it. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's a little lighter. That one's so stupid. What do you call a dinosaur with one eye? Do you think he saw us? Do you think he saw us? You got so dead. What do you call a cow that ate a stick of dynamite? Abominable. A bomb in a bull. Because a bull is a cow. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta end that. That's gotta be done. You think he saw us? Oh, it's in like a dad joke, so it's a dad joke, Em. It's a dad joke. That's a joke in Jurassic Park, except I think they said blind dino. Oh, my Lanta. Do you think he saw us? Oh my goodness. Micah, there's your brown and sticky joke. When it becomes apparent, you've told that one, Micah. Your crystal memory is really concerning me. Oh my Lanta. That one was so funny. Abominable. I like that one. Abominable. That's okay, Michael. We still love you. Cece likes them. Good night, Christy girl. Thanks for being here. Love you. Give Ryder lots of kisses for us. One from each of the 11 people watching and me. So that's a dozen kisses from the booktube. Love you, sweetheart. We need to sprint soon. It's been too long, girl. Let's do it soon. Okay? Okay. All right, guys. As long as I've got people here, I'm going to keep sprinting because I don't, like I said, I don't work till 4 tomorrow. And I'm not tired. Steve's off tomorrow. I don't know how he got 3 days off in a row, y'all. He has Tuesday, he had today off, and he has tomorrow off. So, him and I are going to party like it's 1999, I guess. I don't know. And then he has a day shift Friday. I go in at 4 on Friday. So, yes. Anyway, okay. We're going to sprint because I need to read something happy. So, we're just going to say it's the top of the hour. So, we're going to go till 20. To anybody who is gone before the sprint is over, God bless your evening. To the rest of you, God bless your reading, and I will see you in 20 minutes. I love you. Okay, besties. How did we do? Christy says it doesn't kiss as it is. Heart. Love you, Christy girl. 1999, that is so retro. Good night, Cheryl. Thanks for coming. Summoned. What did one hat say to the other? Wait here, I'm going on ahead. I'm dead, Cece. I'm so dead, babe. That was a good one. 2 pages left in chapter 2. Oh, 2 pages into chapter 2. Got you, babe. Nice work. Okay, Cece, good night. I've got 5 people still here. What did you change books to? Like, which one did you DNF him? I read. How many pages did I read in Izzy? I read. Let's see. I think I read 10 pages in Izzy. And then I switched over to Autumn by the Sea. By Melissa Tagg. So that's my buddy read with Shannon. And I read. I think I read 6 pages. So a total of 16. Good night, sweet girl. Love you. Monique's here. Hello, Monique. Everyone say goodnight to Cece. Yeah, which book did you DNF? I'm doing a little better now, emotionally, because I got a little bit of fluff in me here. So I think I'm going to read my 2 chapters in this on the next sprint, and then I will tackle my 4 or 5 chapters for this one. Shannon said to not be in a rush. She's like, if it's too much, we don't need to finish this week. We don't need to be in a hurry. She just suggested it. So, oh my goodness. I had started Death on Deck on Hoopla, and it is due soon. Could only read a few pages before putting it down. I decided it's not for me. That is fair. Sometimes it doesn't take long. It doesn't. Like, if I see the F word, like, right off the bat, it's, like, almost an instant DNF for me. I don't. Because if it's, like, right away, it's, like, probably going to be throughout the whole book. And yeah. So, that's fair, hun. We all have our different convictions. We all have our different comfort levels. Yeah. Should we see what other dad jokes are in here? Let's see. There's 400, so there should be, like, plenty for our disposal. So, chapter 1, did you hear? That's what the first chapter is. Chapter 2 is why. Chapter 3 is what. And chapter 4 is joke of all trades. So, did you hear? Did you hear about the clown who held doors for people? it was a nice gesture. Did you hear about the cheese salesman? He really knows how to wheel and deal. Did you hear about the cow who jumped over barbed wire? It was utter destruction. Do a couple more. Did you hear about the Jackhammer Band? Their music is groundbreaking. And did you hear about the tense mummy? He was all wound up. I should mark them and just do one from each chapter every sprint. That's what you should do. That would be good. Yeah. Okay. It's not the content. I read 100 pages, but I couldn't get into it. It's fair. Sounds good, girl. So tomorrow and Friday, I have to close, so I won't be around for sprints. I think Friday night, Katie's got sprints on her channel. At least she usually does on Fridays. I don't know if anyone's doing them tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday, Steve and I are going to be in Wisconsin, so we will not be around. And I think Monday I will close. Maybe I open. I can't remember what I work on Monday or Tuesday. So there's possibility I may not be. Oh no, Monday I close, and I believe Tuesday I am a night shift because I think Tuesday night Reese and Celestia and I are going to be sprinting, and we're all going to be reading this book. So it's going to be kind of like a combination of a sprint and a live discussion. So I'm excited for that. So that'll be Tuesday. I don't know exactly what time yet. I'm thinking 6:30ish. But then I will be back with my regular Wednesday night sprints next Wednesday night. So, yeah. I currently have 4 people watching. And it looks like we're losing Monique. 100 of 600 pages. And it looks like we're losing Micah. Have a good night, you guys. So that means we have 3 people watching. I don't know. How are you guys feeling? I know, Em, I know you're over on the West Coast, so it's still is it 9:30 there? Lamborghinis. And Steve just throwing some dad jokes out. Who else is here besides Em and Steve? Because I know we lost Celestia, we lost Micah, lost Cheryl, lost Monique. Christy went to bed. So, night broski, Steve says. 9:30, but it's been a long day. Well, I might just call it, y'all. It has been a long day. And Steve and I haven't really done a lot today, so I might call it. And I've been sprinting for 4.5 hours, so I think I am going to say a prayer, and we're just gonna sign off. And I'm gonna just get in bed and read, I think, because I am tired. It's been a long day. I started getting tired in that last sprint, and I don't know why, but yes, it's been a long day. That I know why. I know why I started getting tired. It's because of the King Scrolls. It's because of the emotions from this. I guarantee you that is what made me sleepy was the emotions from this book. So I'm just going to pray and we're going to call it a night because I want to get my reading done here and then I'll probably fall asleep reading in Autumn by the Sea. So, beautiful Lord, thank you for today. Thank you for your goodness, your kindness, your faithfulness, that you are always there for us, even in times of strife, even in times of turmoil. And as this book is reminding me so eloquently, even in times of peril and loss, you are still God, you are still good, and you are still there. And it's so humbling to be reminded of how big you are, how small we are, and how little control we have over what happens, God. But we love you so much. And I pray, Lord Jesus, more than anything, that my thoughts, my actions, my words, this channel, which I see as my ministry, I pray that it would honor you, it would bring you glory, and it would lead people to your Son, Jesus. Plant those seeds, Lord. Tug on those heartstrings. Bring those convictions, Lord. Bring people to their knees. That is the cry of my heart. God, we love you and we thank you for this time, and we give the rest of this evening to you and the rest of this week to you, and just bless our sleep. In Jesus' precious holy name, amen. All right, guys, I am going to sign off. I hope you all have a beautiful evening and a beautiful weekend, because I will not be on before then. Yeah, God bless you. I love you all. Oh, M has to turn in anyway. Okay, I feel less bad then. I would stay on for one person, but she said it was a long day, so I kind of got the impression that she was cool with calling it a night. So that means it's just me and Steve right now, and I am fine with, yeah, we're gonna end it. So love you all. Have a good evening, and I will see you on the next live sprint, probably Tuesday night. God bless.